So, I'm going to need to. Forgot I had to adjust the delay. Oh, jeez. Oh boy. That menu looks different. Why does it look different? I don't know. It wasn't like that just a second ago. Okay, well, I adjusted it. I don't know. You know what? I bet there was probably some part of that sentence that just got cut off because I had to change the delay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. At least I think. I don't know. I don't know how that actually works. Anyway. Somnium files. This game still exists. Playing more of it. And I think I might want to... Oh, God. Why did the... Oh, jeez. Okay. I'm gonna need to make some adjustments. Do some things. Chat. Hold on, chat. You are far too small. Where is it? Whoop. Yep. There we go. I have to use the pop-out chat. And it gets, I have to, like, magnify it. And, when you do that and then switch the, resolution, so switch from the monitor to the TV or whatever, or, well, and vice versa, either way, regardless of which direction that goes, then it causes some issues. Anyway, yeah, I almost selected a new game. Like, let's just start over, why not? Load it. Forgot about that sound effect. I did update the game and everything, right? Pretty sure I changed all that. What's going on here? Is this just like a recap of everything that's happened? Something like that? Maybe a loading screen? I don't know. Then a white screen. Oh, I was like, wait, what? For a second I thought I was playing as her and I was really confused. I was like, wait, what? What's happening? Should look at the log. I think there was a little bit of dialogue like right before this, but I don't remember. I don't remember what there was. Anyway. Suki is looking behind the bush. That bush over there? What do you mean? Over right there? I don't know. Cold?
What do you care? You never cared about me ever.
Okay,
and I
well.
liked it that way. I don't want you getting close to me. You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink? Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me? Don't get it twisted.
Was she always like
I hugged
this?
you because you were standing right in front of me.
Okay.
Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or a cactus. In fact, I wish it were a cactus. So stop worrying about me, okay?
So she says.
Alright then. Do you remember anything?
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile.
This was the only time.
I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom...
This is where she died, right? About the suspicious figure.
You saw that person standing here, right? The man?
Yeah,
What was he doing?
I don't know, it was dark. But I think he was watching me. He was standing there in the rain with no umbrella. But I don't remember anything else. I got scared and went to hide inside the column.
Okay, well, no more on that, I guess. What's wrong?
Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
Clearly everything is wrong. Looking into the bush. Maybe behind it? Past the bush?
Iba, what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
It has of course closed down. It is no longer in service. This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
Okay,
The
so...
subway. Iba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
Railroad crossing. Railroad crossing?
Do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving?
Does
on that
railroad
surface
crossing
street
mean
last
something?
night?
Searching.
How would she
Hey,
determine that?
You've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
No.
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father,
My god.
Renju Okiura.
He must be the killer. Oh, I guess we're done here. That was over quick.
So let me get this straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks.
Why do you know
That
that?
explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, he could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy
There's
didn't
no
do it.
cameras anywhere
I'm
near
not so certain.
the merry-go-round.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju.
Is that just
And you
the
can help me find him.
song? what was with that? I don't know. Anything special about the wheel? Nope. Dashboard? Nope. Center console? Nope. Was there anything else over here? I don't remember. No. It was a glove box. Yeah, no. Nothing special to say about any of it. The gear shift is still the gear shift, and the passenger seat is... Yep. Okay, well. Suki's sitting in the passenger seat. She's trying to act tough, but I can tell she's nervous. About the suspicious figure, when was the last time you saw your dad? You look like you want to say something about the Nile message. Like you want to say something.
I don't want to say anything. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to anyone who thinks my daddy is a killer.
Look, I don't want to believe it either.
Okay.
I've known him for more than 5 years now.
This child
family.
sure is a child. Never want to put cuffs on him. I would never want Mizuki to see that. Anyway, Renju just isn't the kind of guy who would commit a crime like this. What makes you say that? He seems sketchy. I don't know. When was the last time you saw your
I
dad?
think about a week ago, when I went to hang out at Lemniscape.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
What if he put the body there, but he isn't the killer? Hasn't, like, no one seen him in a while? When was the last time he spoke with your dad?
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You try calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
Well, if he did, then I probably would have said that. About the suspicious figure, but the Nile message, the suspicious figure.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me again. The
Do we-
person you saw at the
Do we need to know anything more about this?
No. wasn't Daddy.
Or does she know anything else about it?
You're sure?
Well, I don't know.
Maybe he painted himself blue. I don't know. He does that sometimes.
Renju sent you that
But everyone does that, right?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality.
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away.
It seems like
needs your help. Please do as I say.
Seems like a weird thing to call your daughter for. Your 12-year-old daughter.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me. I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district.
Man, that saxophone or whatever is real distracting.
Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
About the Nile message.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message.
Why not?
Someone else must have used his phone.
And
His car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it.
And I'm guessing
Killer did it, not Daddy.
you have no
The only
reason
evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion.
to believe this to be the case.
The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
Okay. Phone.
Incoming call from the boss.
How do I answer this? I don't.
Hey, I
Just
just
doesn't
got a
answer.
report from Iva. Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree.
Very
Renju
suspicious
is our
suspect.
number one suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
Okay. Oh. About the rearview mirror. Let's see the scenery. Oh, I can't I can't press any of these other buttons. Like, oh, let's just hang up right now. Yeah, no, okay. Let's see boss through my left eye. Only the left one, I guess. I was streaming the image in real time. Don't have a cell phone, never cared for them. I can connect to any network in range. That's how I'm able to communicate with HQ. Mizuki, I look like I'm talking to a Bluetooth. Let's see what I see. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't think about how was he able to actually see her at all. Why'd you release him? About Renju's questioning, what Renju's alibi, any idea where Renju is? Why did you release him?
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
They probably
Protocol.
can't do that.
Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him.
Any idea where he is? About his questioning?
He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
Okay. His alibi?
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time. But that means no one can back up his story.
Okay, but they don't really have anything to
No,
contradict
it's
that
only
necessarily.
vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. They didn't find anything.
I'm not a local cop.
Who could he be?
I guess just hang up.
Alright, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Okay then.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Would she know?
Sun poke?
What?
What?
Sun poke. Or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place.
Sure.
It's a maid cafe that he runs.
He runs a maid cafe?
approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast, in Akihabara.
Alright then. Sunfish Pocket. Wait a minute. I just saw something on one of those billboards.
Can't be.
Well then. And now she has to find the body of her other dead parent.
Renju.
I'm sure he's fine. He's probably fine. Well, he's probably not the killer then. we can roll that out. Oh, is that the end of that chapter? Police headquarters.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
Not at all.
Best friend was murdered, boss.
Wait, is that his
Our
best
head
friend?
need to sleep right now.
Computer's here. I don't think I need to examine everything again. Sitting on her desk, looks tired like me. We're all tired. How about you getting any sleep?
Of course not. I still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather.
About Renju.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered. No
Maybe
way
it was
this
just a
suicide.
really elaborate suicide.
And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops Killer.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
I played
New.
Danganronpa. I've seen some
Yes,
elaborate
Several
suicides.
years ago.
Pewter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually. It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago.
All the kids are talking about the murders.
Cyclops Killer is back.
6 years ago. Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
Is it like public information? With the incident 6 years ago?
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings. To distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women. And
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
Okay. Cyclops?
a few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
I'm guessing this was
He signed the
unsolved.
statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
I assume that it was because of the
Cyclops is
the
a
eyeball
mythological
thing.
race of one-eyed giants.
I am aware of what a Cyclops is.
According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Okay. Was a Cyclops captured? I'm guessing no. And, okay.
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
I knew it. It's always Cyclops.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women.
Unfortunately,
Renju
those
doesn't
eye
fit
beams
that
are gonna make him
profile.
hard to capture.
Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But Shoko and Renju,
We're missing their left eye.
Okay. Is that
The
a...
timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
I don't remember. How are they able to determine that?
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one. The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Okay.
Iba, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking.
Of course.
Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories. All lacking credibility and
It's
evidence.
because you were the criminal from 6 years ago. He doesn't remember 6 years ago, and he's also missing his left eye. So... What about Mizuki?
She's sleeping at the hospital.
You're
They're going to
joking.
give her counseling.
I'm sure there's a connection there, but I don't know if it's actually just that he's the killer.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
'Cause he seems pretty serious about catching this killer. Any thoughts on the culprit? You seem troubled. Why are you here anyway? Any thoughts on the culprit?
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're
No.
missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
Are you really
I'm
doing
kidding.
this?
Only a joke.
This is the worst
Too
joke
tired for your jokes
I've
right
ever
now.
heard.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
Okay, well, I didn't have to figure it out myself. They also established that. You seem troubled. Yeah, you seem troubled.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
Fair enough. Why are you here anyway?
Am I not allowed to be here?
No.
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
Well, then that answers my question. Peter looks surprisingly serious. Any other information?
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
No sleep.
I'm fine.
Only
Stop.
crimes.
Understood.
Alright, to Sunfish Pocket, I guess. Yeah, that one of those billboards just straight up has 0 on it. It's weird. I don't know if they'll show another big image. Oh, well. Mizuki's in the
Dante,
back, I
the
guess.
vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Back seat?
Did you? Oh, you didn't notice that? She's literally just sitting there.
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
You are supposed to look in the rearview mirror. That seems dangerous. Was she like hiding in the back seat? What's?
What are you looking at me for? Watch the road.
I always have my head like this when I drive.
You were looking forward before.
No, I was just projecting an illusion. This is the real me.
You project an illusion when you're by yourself?
What are you doing here? How are you doing? How'd you even get in here?
It wasn't locked. I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Did she break in?
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You two?
So,
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
did he not explain this to her already? Must be what she's referring to.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already
Yeah,
knows
that
about
doesn't seem
this.
like a thing that you need to not tell her.
It's just hard to explain.
It's not that hard to explain.
I won't say anything yet.
Got a fake left eye, and it's a robot.
I am ready to be introduced at any time. Just let me know when the time is right.
It's
Can't
not a
Aiba
proposal. No need to be
Talk
so
to
formal.
anyone? Because she can get out.
Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital.
No, I'm fine. What are you doing here? How are you doing? What are you doing here?
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
Oh, you were
Taking you
still in the
back.
hospital?
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you. I can help.
You want to look
What's
at
a
your
little
dead
rub
father
with
some
you
more?
gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. But don't say I never did anything for you.
Fine, let
You're
you
going to take me along?
investigate your father's
Just
murder.
promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
This seems not legal. How are you doing?
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
Nice weather we're having.
If you have nothing to talk
Okay.
about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult. Shouldn't you know that already?
No,
If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
maybe the weather is very important.
What a brat.
Want to catch the suspect?
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
Are you sure about that?
Odd thing for a preteen.
Yeah, you're also not even a teenager.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Does that mean something?
Sounds pretentious to me.
About Renju.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
What a Shoko's secret.
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
Well then.
Scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got
Wait,
really rich.
were there multiple companies like this?
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
So no one even knew about it after the fact? I'm glad you're okay.
I'm not okay.
You're fine.
So, you want to go back to the
Shut up,
hospital?
child.
I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just
You
weird.
want pushy? I'll show you
always got
pushy. I'll
something
push you out of
smart to
this
say,
fucking
huh?
car.
You're just like Renju.
Dante,
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
Wow.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey,
They love it.
what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
Please stop
I'm
this.
not an old creepy pervert.
I'm a young creepy
Even if you were
pervert.
my age, you're not my type.
Okay.
Ew, I don't want to
please,
know about your
please
type.
don't.
Hey, you started it.
Don't elaborate on this anymore.
Punk ass kid.
Well then. Yeah, just actually that's just an ad for 999. That's even weirder. Just on the left side. That's weird. I don't know. Mizuki and I walked back into Sunfish Pocket.
Oh, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir. And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
Well, at least the body's been removed. Inspector. Another inspector. I hope he finds some clues. What's your name?
What?
I was asking for your name.
Oh no, is this the same guy from before?
My name is Kagami.
Any leads?
No, we didn't find anything today.
Getting enough rest?
No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective Date.
What was your name again?
It's Kagami!
Wait, one more time?
Kagami?
Sorry, how did you pronounce that?
I told you, it's Kagami! I told you my name like 5 times!
Can you tell me a 6th time, though? Of course remembered his name. His name is engraved in my mind. His name is... What?
Hey, you. What's your name?
Seriously? It's Kagami. Stop bugging him, it's rude.
Excuse you? My best friend, Kagami and I are having a conversation.
Yeah, don't spoil our fun.
What?
Yeah, child. Sometimes friends like to just forget each other's names. Beer cake. Wrench's corpse is hung up by 3 wires. Wires were tied to 3 kegs.
each keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, and approximately 55 pounds each.
Filled with, like, beer or something? Or just, like, water, because that'd probably be easier to get access to. The big kegs on the floor each can hold 20 liters and weigh 55 pounds and filled with water. Evidence marker. Evidence marker. It's a little marker that's put up to track evidence at the scene. Okay, nothing specific by them though. Chairs. It's just a chair.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death,
Okay.
but no traces of that have been found in the area nor on the corpse itself.
Was that important information?
This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed
guess.
somewhere else.
Sure.
It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Unless they were really strong, whoever they were.
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
I would think that information would just be somewhere.
Iba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Zoom in. Oh, well, just his face.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
Okay. Sedatives were detected in Renju's body. He was barely conscious before he was killed. His right eye. Right eye is still there. Left eye, not so much. An inside Xbox thing an hour or two. Yeah, I heard about it, but I didn't. They have those all the time. I didn't think anything of it.
While the victim was still alive.
Yeah, how do we know it was removed when he was still alive? I don't know. Unless there was... Yeah, no, nothing. Nothing specific. The neck. Looks like there's something on his neck.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Looks like it was strangled
Indication
with
of the murder weapon?
some kind of object,
Most
not...
likely a twisted piece of cloth.
Yeah.
The culprit
Doesn't look like it,
approached
like
Renju from
hands.
behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
And then,
We have an
did he
estimated
remove his
TOT.
eye during this?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
Okay, anything else about the neck? Approximate time of death was yesterday, Saturday, around 8 p.m. He was strangled by a cloth or something similar from behind. On his
The
body.
time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
I mean, they probably just used gloves. His corpse was found hanging from a ceiling beam over the counter. I guess there's nothing else because it is strongly encouraging me to exit right now. Anything else about the counter? He weighed about 160 pounds and he was definitely murdered somewhere else than carried here. Okay, sign. Yeah, it's just a sign. Lights. Oh, got weird jellyfish lights. Probably not a clue. Yeah, that makes sense. What's with these pictures? Are pictures of girls on display? Oh, there's a lot more. Probably the girls that are working
What are you
here.
staring at? Creeper.
I agree.
Okay. Pictures of maids on display. Stores
Dragon's
menu. Is
Palace Pasta, 1,800 yen. 1,800?
that a lot?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
It seems normal to me. Stores menu. Table. Can't find any clues on it. Anchor. Big anchor. And the other stuff that was over here isn't... Yeah, no. I can't really examine the... Actually, there's something over there. Kitchen window. You can see the kitchen back there. Nothing looks suspicious. Okay. Kitchen door. Doorway to the kitchen. Oil drums. So oil drum must be some kind of interior decor.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Okay.
Let me check inside.
X-ray. Looks like there's something inside that one.
There's something inside.
Stepped up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
It seems to have a lid, yes.
Let's open it.
Unless you mean it has a lid that can be opened.
This is...
Looks like a watch. I take it that's Renju's watch?
This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
Why would it be in there? Anything more about the oil drum? 200 liter capacity and weighs 44 pounds empty. This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid. Renju's wristwatch was inside the oil drum. Nothing more on that, I guess. Lifesaver. Whoops. Walls are decorated with life preservers. Okay, well, I guess not really anything more on the watch then.
Is that a spear?
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
It is indeed
Any
a
chance
trident.
this was used in the murder?
No.
No. There are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
A trident. Doesn't look like it has anything to do with the case. That seems like a really dangerous thing to just have on the back of a chair. Look inside the wooden box. There's nothing in there. Oh, this... Oh, I was... Okay, I didn't even realize I was examining the box. Empty wooden box. Doorway. This club is located on the second floor of the building. Use the elevator to get here.
Iba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it.
That didn't
The
take long.
elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
Okay. So the elevator only stopped on the second floor once last night at 8:55 p.m. with about 310 pounds inside. They probably used the elevator then. That camera will most likely be important. Policeman. Officers guarding the doorway. What's the status?
Nothing special.
Okay. What about you? Just guarding the doorway. Alright then. Cash register. Register near the doorway. Wooden barrel for some reason. A barrel made of wood. Nothing special about it. Other than that, there's just a strange wooden barrel in this restaurant. This place is up on the second floor. There's nothing out the window. Okay, that camera though.
Iba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
Okay.
I
Was
agree.
Mizuki not
We
important?
should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Being who? Also, what else on that camera? No footage of the incident. Okay. Looking this way. Any places you can think of I don't know about? You want to talk to Oda? You want to talk to Iris?
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Maybe. Let's talk to Oda.
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He
Oh,
dropped
yeah.
it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
Couldn't he just get another
You'd have
phone?
to talk to him in person.
Although, would the number
He's
change?
probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
Those are the only two places, I guess,
Yeah.
that he ever goes to.
Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Mizuki tried calling Iris, but there was no answer. Maybe she's just busy.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
Nothing else here? As far as I can tell. Nope, okay. Let's head out.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
So all three of those are options, I take it? Yes. Golden Yokocho sounded like the most reasonable. Or, well, I mean, it sounded like there might actually be something there. The other two, don't know about.
Is this it?
Yeah.
You know about this place?
Yeah. This is where I met Renshu for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
What did you think was
place
my
is
kind of
special.
spot?
You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
That's all
Shut
the
up.
truth she needs to know.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
That flickering shadow
In other news,
bothering
at
me just a little
6:10
bit,
PM
but it stopped.
yesterday, on the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Okay. Counter. As a bar counter. What's this thing? I guess nothing? Menu. Bottles. Let's count them. 9 bottles. There are 9 bottles on the counter. Just kidding, there are 18. That's how many there are. Let's count carefully. There are 18 bottles lined up on the counter. Okay. Sure. Music playing over the radio. Refrigerator. There's a
Hey,
refrigerator.
Mizuki, mind cleaning some of your stuff out of the fridge at home?
Not gonna happen.
Okay, what about this picture? Picture on the wall is a little odd. Aren't all pictures odd when you think about it? No, probably not really. Talented Mr. Dickley. Wonder what that is. I don't know. It's a poster. And a flyer. Wait, why is flyer spelled 2 different ways? It's spelled with an I here, and then a Y there. I'm pretty sure if you're talking about that kind of flyer, that would be with a Y. Flyer with an I is like a thing that flies. Specials written on the chalkboard. Slippers in tomato soup. Okay. Table. Sofa. A stool. Can't examine the door or the lights.
I
Shelves.
could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Can't you just drive?
I don't think that works that way.
Indeed, I can.
Oh, or she can.
But I refuse.
Okay.
Why?
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
Fair enough. Bottles of alcohol on the shelf. Beer tap.
I don't want to get drunk. I just want to be sobriety impaired.
What does that mean?
Allow me to ruin your stupid joke before you say it.
It's not stupid.
It's the greatest joke I've ever heard. The beer tap. And that's TV, apparently.
Date, what was that weird show you used to watch? The one with the girls running in slow motion.
I was just going to say
What was so good about it?
Baywatch, but
Everything.
I was just going to, before she even said anything, I was just going to jokingly say Baywatch, and then I think she was actually referencing Baywatch. Anyway. Are you tired?
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't
Why
beat
can't it
around
be
the bush,
both?
Just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home.
It's been a long time since we did this.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy?
Yes.
I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition.
Okay.
The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
Should at least have one meal together.
I told you I don't want to.
Too
Why
bad you're
not?
doing it.
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
What does that
Really?
mean?
People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
Why would...
It's disgusting. Too clean.
What?
Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Dude,
Why
this
is that?
disgusting chopstick
Because you
use.
don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
Okay.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
Okay,
This
yeah.
is gonna be rough.
Having fun at school?
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so?
Too
The
immature
kids
for
at
her to be
school are
friends
so
with them.
Stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
Would she even answer that
No,
question?
I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
Outruns you.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded. In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take
Voice
care of
acting and
Mizuki.
localization is really good for this game.
At the time, Renju
Yeah.
was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemnisgate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of
Localization for
excellent
like Zero Escape has
judgment.
always
It was a
been.
good thing that he managed
good.
to swallow his pride.
You think so?
I mean, it's Spike Chunsoft, so
Sometimes.
you know.
I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
I guess that's it. Also, something I had forgotten about last time.
Dante, honey. Long time no see.
Hey, Mama, how've you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun
I forgot what I
way.
was going to say.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is
Is
this?
Mizuki even allowed to be in here?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, you're... I... Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this?
I don't think that's quite what happened.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh, I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any way I can.
What was I saying? Oh, I can examine everything again. Oh, right, Date's voice actor is the same guy who voices, Yagami
Oh, Mama. What are you
in,
doing back there?
Judgment.
Excuse you?
Anything else in the refrigerator? The refrigerator honestly does kind of look like Mom. Wow. Music playing over the radio.
This is a painting of Saint Sebastian. Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian. On January 20th, 288 AD, he was martyred. This painting depicts his execution.
That seems like a very strange thing to have in a
Something wrong, Dante?
bar.
You're staring awful hard.
Nothing. Just caught my eye.
Why now, of all times? That's been hanging there for a while.
Really?
Yeah, it was a gift from Ren a while back. I've always had it there.
Okay, painting of Saint Sebastian. Apparently, it was a gift from Renju. Poster. One flew over the cock's nest. Sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is. It's a flyer on the wall. Okay, why am I able to examine everything again? This menu has writing on the back. And fried slipper with herbs. Bottles. Counter. Shelves. There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf.
Hey,
Your tap.
Dante, you hear the one about the drunk ballerina?
No. What about her?
She quit the ballet because she was always more interested in tap.
It's terrible. It's crawling up a little. Maybe she's intimidated by Mama. About Mama, is this your first time in a place like this? You scared of Mama?
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
Well, I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
You can still do it. Just dig up his skeleton in like 6 years. It's fine.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
I'm super shady.
No one's special.
Oh,
I'm just a facilitator.
her.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
This is for Renju.
Promise.
You scared of Mama?
Not really.
You sure?
Oh, don't
Maybe you should
worry,
be.
honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
That's a pretty wide range.
Yeah, that's most
Gotta widen
of
my
them.
net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Okay. Suki seems to be wary of Mama. Okay. Polishing a dried bonito fish. Part of her daily routine. Come to think of it, I have no idea why. I think I'll ask her one day when the time is right. Not today, though. Now's not the day. How's business? Sure.
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
About Renju.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yeah, that's kind of why she's here.
I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers.
Okay.
This is their
Apparently,
turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running.
Date
Were they
knows
also
something
tied
about
to the
that, or
Kumakuras?
I don't
I
know.
don't know. Was Renju a regular here?
I haven't seen him for a while.
Well,
I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys
I
around.
mean, I don't think you're gonna see him for a while
Shrivel
longer.
up. You look like a purple water balloon.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
Nope, definitely
I'll
not.
pass, thanks.
What else do you remember about Renju?
Well, there was the watch incident. I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
Pulled out the watch I had in my pocket. It's the one I found in the oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it
I stole it.
the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover.
Also, did you report that
an
watch to,
anniversary
like, the
gift, I
cops
think.
there? Because I think they would need to know about that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
Did you expect that that wouldn't happen? Going to the bathroom. Okay, who am I telling? Let's tell Mizuki.
The bathroom?
Yeah. This place is small. The bathrooms are outside.
Take care.
Gave her a nod and a wave and left.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
I'm guessing he's not actually going to the bathroom.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
Not at the hospital?
Why?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Oh, well, yeah, that would be a reason. Kumakura office. Look at this Yakuza.
Asshole? You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me? Do you want to die, old man?
Just use your heat moves, Date.
You bastard!
Alright then.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news. But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill the no.
What's the deal with Yakuza and people getting their eyes gouged out?
A bronze
What's that
dragon.
dragon?
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh?
A golden ball? Dragon holding a golden ball. Alright then.
What does a guy like the chairman need this for? He probably just uses it for porn.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
You're saying why does he have a computer? Why is the hard drive on top of the desk though? That's actually kind of odd. Kumakura Crest, Shinto Shrine.
It's kind of frightening
Lanterns?
seeing all these lanterns lined up. Scary lanterns. Scary lanterns.
Yes, very scary,
You
Date.
don't have to repeat it.
The lanterns with Kumakura written on them. Window? That's just a window. Shelves? Files lined up on the shelf. Can't actually see them though. Chairman's desk. A keyboard. There's a telephone on the desk, and I'm not sure what that other thing is. I can't actually examine it. Chair. Door to the next room. Another desk. Probably belongs to someone in the gang. There are a ton of things on top. Nothing to say about the things on top, though. Lockers are lined up on the wall. Oh, and then there's these guys. Tiger rug.
Look, a flying squirrel taking a nap.
It is clearly a tiger.
It's a tiger rug. More lockers. Locker near the window. Permit. Some kind of permit. Company motto. The company philosophy on the wall. If you accidentally enter a bar instead of a restaurant, don't feel obligated to order a drink. Even if the bartender gives you that order a damn drink look, that's quite the motto. Okay, I don't... What is that? Company philosophy is like a summary of the ideals and goals of that company. Company philosophy, okay, yeah. Whiteboard. Last month's schedule is written on the board. 21st, Ikakin's beatboxing for beginners. Sure. Partition. Probably to obscure the view from
Yeah,
visitors.
It's pronounced partition and not partition.
I know how it's pronounced.
Yeah, what is... Okay. Partition set up by the doorway. Was that a reference to something? I don't know. A knife? You're just gonna let that knife sit there? Kind that knifes nicely at night. It just might. What? Talk to him? Gonna Skinny one, he's completely out. Fat one, he's holding his stomach in pain. Hikakeen beatboxer on YouTube was real popular some years back. Not
There
heard
would
of
be
him.
no point in talking to him in that state.
I got nothing to say to you.
Well, alright then. You then. Oh, but first your chair. The chairman's chair. Is a chair. He sits in. Where's the chairman?
What? Chairman is right in front of you.
What?
You're not a
I
chair,
run the Kumakura
man.
gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
Rohan Kishibe?
You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait.
Who is this absolute
discovered
unit?
That Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
That's a weird way for a Yakuza to die.
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
Well then.
6 years ago.
And sitting in the chairman's seat is named Moma. Geese Howard death. About Renju?
I told you, I got nothing to say.
That doesn't mean you don't know
You deaf
anything.
or something?
What about Shoko?
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko was part of an investment fraud scheme. And I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
I don't believe you.
Date, a minute please.
Alright, you have 60 seconds. Go.
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What
Indeed.
about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
What about the table, though? Ashtray on top of it. Let's take a look at that ashtray. I mean, someone was using this recently, I guess? Cigarette butts? Looks like just one. No cigarette butts. The tip is reddish.
Hey, Iva, can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Calvin Klein cigarettes.
Why is that relevant?
Of course.
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
Sure. I guess if we see someone else smoking that particular brand. Zoom in. Thermo. Oh geez, that guy's got a real hot head.
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
Okay then. You. Is there someone here recently?
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today. Although you are an uninvited
Wouldn't the
guest.
smell of the cigarette
Don't lie
still
now.
be like lingering?
Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
I mean, that actually is not super unbelievable.
Not possible. When I came in,
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Okay.
Who's this asshole?
I mean, they weren't just then, but
neither of them was on the sofa. And neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here. And I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit. Which means, whoever it is,
It's still in this room.
they're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
That door right there.
Just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
No.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
Behind which wall? This one? X-ray that door. Yep, there's someone there.
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My revolver can shoot right through this wall.
You just gonna shoot him?
I should shoot it.
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of a revolver in this situation.
Damn it.
Really? Were you actually going to do that? Pretty sure that'd be super illegal. Oh no. Oh, I can see the code of the universe.
Date! A porno mag at your feet!
I'm sorry?
What?
Down. What? Good job, Date. Your horniness allowed you to dodge bullets.
Hey! Did you just shoot at me?
No, totally didn't at all. What? Why do you have that, and where were you hiding it?
Whoa, wait a minute.
Okay, good thing his aim is terrible. What even am I looking at here?
Date! Load revolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
Sure.
What? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
Yeah, I don't think it really matters much why. Which of these is explosive? Apparently that one. Doesn't matter. Shoot the thing. I just need to keep it in the thing long enough, or... Okay, there we go. You did it. Yeah. What? Seriously though, where did that come from?
Iba, you saved me.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
So, where's this porno mag?
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
That's
What the hell?
odd. Unfortunately, I think there's a limited number of times you can do that before he just doesn't believe you.
You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit.
You mean the gun? Only
Hey,
children use
coward.
guns.
I see you. Show your face. I know you.
Do you? You'd think with the smoking, wouldn't the smoke have been coming out from under the door or something?
That's...
Sejima, so, Congressman.
Okay.
What's this guy doing here?
I can't examine the other guys. Oh, Moma's here. Okay. A whole lot on with Moma. Really, we should be talking to him first, though. So Sejima, a member of Congress. Seems so often on TV, it feels like I've met him before. What are you doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
It seems like kind of, I don't need much of a theory when you're...
Congressman meeting with Yakuza?
Yeah.
How are you gonna spin that?
That's just entirely sketchy on its
I
own.
imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse
It's weird
me
that the
of
Yakuza are
wrong,
just, like, allowed to exist.
I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
Do you have an alibi for yesterday and the day before? About Renju?
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
You have an alibi for yesterday and the day before?
I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sejima.
I agree. Can't trust that.
So, standing here looking rather irritated. I'd imagine so. Gatling gun. Old-fashioned Gatling gun. What is there by this door? It's just a door. Someone's giving me a glare. Shoko, Renju, Rohan, Kumakura. Do you have an alibi? Rohan.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Tell me all about it.
Rohan was my older brother.
Okay.
He was my big brother.
Is he
in this
standing?
organization, and
He is.
my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head.
Either Date is
He
just
got sent
really
to a
tall or this
special
guy's really
hospital.
short. Maybe both.
And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
About Shoko.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
Okay then. About Renju.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If talent at his office was causing trouble or something...
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way, he paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
Do you have an alibi for yesterday and the day before?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
Okay. I mean, well, do we know when he died, though? I don't know. About Shoko.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
You're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed. Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add.
Alright
Even
then.
if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information.
I mean,
We
how
need
can we
solid
determine that?
evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
At the moment, Ota presents our best opportunity for finding leads. Should we go to Lemniscate?
Yeah, let's go. Moma, Congressman Tsujima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Yes, we're friends now.
Let's go, Iba.
Roger.
Okay then. Lemniscate. Had 3 options as for where I wanted to go before, and one of those options is no longer here.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree. But I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
It's probably linked somehow. Why though? Girl in the passenger seat. Girl in the passenger seat. Scream like a little girl, roar like a lion, warn carefully. Who are you? I think it's pretty clear who it is.
Who are you? Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Yes.
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you... Mom?
Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too
Yes,
much.
Date, it's your mother.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Iba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
Why?
I'm overlaying the image your left eye
Do you need to do
processes
this?
with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Well, anyway. Apparently Iva's sitting in the passenger seat. Not really, though, but... It was so related to the Kumakuras. So and Moma are suspicious about your appearance. About your appearance.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so...
Huh?
What did you do
thought
last
you would
night?
like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
Yes, you said this
If you
before.
could do that, change it.
I will not.
Why not?
Because I won't.
Well, okay then. Going to have to get used to this look.
I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well. I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
It's what?
Pretty drastic haircut.
Not what a haircut is at all. Oh. So I'm more suspicious. Nothing more on that? Oh,
As I
there.
said
Okay.
earlier, I completely agree that they are suspicious. But there is nothing currently linking them to the case.
That's true. We have no established motive. Victims were displayed, tied up on a horse, hung from the ceiling, and their left eyes taken out. We still don't know why.
It is possible that Shoko and Renju were disloyal to Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. They could have been killed and displayed as a warning. That would fit the current evidence.
I feel like that's
Maybe.
not the most likely
Doesn't
scenario.
feel right.
I was so related to the Kumakuras.
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories, but would you like to hear them regardless?
Why not?
Please.
I was so related to the Kumakuras.
Mr. Tsujima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle.
Okay.
But 20 years ago, So Tsujima lived elsewhere. In the Kawasaki district, to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Tsujima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen. The Tsujima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than
So,
1/30th their original
either he
value.
sold it off at the exact right time, or
What are your thoughts?
the fact that whoever he
Timing is
sold it
certainly
to.
Suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Tsujima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
Okay, that's more
So
suspicious.
he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Tsujima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like he got anything out of it.
He probably did.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed,
Well,
oh,
gonna have to
we'll
hold off on that.
continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska, from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
Prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen.
Okay.
Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain.
Yeah, that doesn't...
He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words,
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Or he knew about it.
I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
Well, we should at least look into
I
it.
don't know.
We don't seem to have any other leads, do we? Oh, right, we were going to Lemniscate. There was that.
Oh, Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah, I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
You didn't know that?
It was.
So that was Mizuki's mom. Mizuki saw her own mom. And I just left her. But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
What about that plant? That's a plant.
Date, look! A little stink bug.
What? Oh, that
Yay,
probably is.
A stink
I
bug.
forgot she has some weird fascination with insects. She has a tendency to get excited about bugs. Still just a plant, though.
That one is
Abstract painting.
called Lying, Wishing, Marking Demons.
An incomprehensible abstract painting is on display. That's the reception desk. Just the entire desk. The logo. Company's logo. Lemniscate. Window? I thought that was the door. It seems I can
Oh,
just...
that's Rundeware.
Who is that?
That Rune Warrior's video was playing. Of course. There's probably an office back there.
That's
High
just
stool?
a high stool.
What about high school?
I said stool.
No, high school though. There are high stools around the table. Around the high table. Vending machines. A lot of drinks are in the vending machine. Magazine rack. Lots of magazines in that rack. Featured how to get rich with cryptocurrency. Definitely be taking that one. Are you allowed to just take them home? Link monitor. This monitor, nothing's on it. The sofa.
One more bowl, please.
That would be soba.
No, drink the sofa though. Low table. There's a low table in front of the sofa. Okay. Anyway, receptionist. Girl with... yeah. So we decided to call her. Not to her face, of course.
Hey, girl with the big tits.
Yeah, you said that out loud.
Excuse me?
Shit, I said it to her face.
I want to run away and never look back.
Okay, well anyway. You're cute.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
She's way too old,
I
like
turned
20.
36
Oh,
this year.
older than I thought.
You're kidding.
Well then. Want to get some food sometime?
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive. You're an alpha type, aren't you?
Takeaway bunny is still on the table?
I like that.
Is it? I don't think those exist anymore.
And I kind of like you.
one little thing you should know about me. I'm a reptilian. Is that going to be a problem?
What's a reptilian?
I think she's saying she's a reptile.
Reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Yeah, that is definitely gonna be a problem.
Aw, too bad.
Why does something tell me she's not actually joking? I don't even know.
You mean Aset? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio. If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
I don't think I do.
It's fine. This can wait until she's done.
Okay, well, nothing more from her. It's Oda. That's it. Nothing to say about Oda. Renju's case, but Mizuki, where have you been?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a doujin store to look at the new releases. Then I ate some
And Oda's
ramen at
really
Jiro's,
tiny.
and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
It's normal for him. About Mizuki.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
Alright, they still don't know that.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty. If I were writing
Oh,
a
God.
light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
Okay.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
About Renju's case.
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought.
Okay.
Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Well, wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay.
Well, what have you got to tell me?
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man.
Okay.
No. A woman.
Do you need the thermal scan
look.
for that one even?
I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Well.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. But Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You sure
You
about
need to
that?
stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
Technically, that's not even her name, so... Savior?
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing. And it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people.
Not sure what that has to do with her
Attitude is
singing and
something
dancing, but
all
okay.
great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. absolutely impossible.
Okay, well, you have not really made your case very well, but still. Didn't say Iris was the murderer. Also that.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story.
I don't know.
If I
Barely,
do,
she might
I
have
find
some
out she's
information.
totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
What?
Do it for Iris.
Do it for her. What time did Renju and Iris leave the building?
Around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
What happened?
You just remember something, or oh, never mind.
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
I have multiple questions for you. They may or may not incriminate you. Well, the questions wouldn't. Your answers might, though. What is this sketchy interrogation room?
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
Okay. What about that pipe, though? There are pipes. That camera. Interrogation room has 2 surveillance cameras. This is one of them. The other's installed near the doorway. And then a mirror. 2-way mirror. Small room on the other side of the mirror, but you can't see it from here. Anything more? The desk. What about her chair? Nope.
This is the camera used to record the interrogation. Images captured by this camera are sent to the database in real time.
So this is for the actual interrogation, the
It
other
is
one's
later
just a surveillance
saved
camera.
permanently on our servers.
It's just always here.
You can remotely control it as well.
Okay. Lens is facing Iris. Is there any reason I would actually need to control it? I don't know. Iris. She looks nervous. It's understandable, of course, after suddenly being taken to a place like this. You have an alibi for last night. Is Oda's story true? When did you find out Renju was killed? You used to work at Sunfish Pocket, right? You used to work at Sunfish Pocket?
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
About the surveillance camera.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
I mean... Is Oda's story true?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
Okay. What were you doing with the Renju?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there. But the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before. Especially with important people being there.
What did you do after you turned him down?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura. at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Iva?
You remember very specific
I
times.
cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost
Yeah.
too organized.
How does she know the
Human
exact
memory is
times that she left and got
Her
everywhere?
use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true.
Like she planned this. Have an alibi?
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iva, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She
Okay.
isn't lying.
Or she's just very good at hiding it.
We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris's story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean...
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
She wasn't there?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
Was she out of
I don't know.
town or
You
something?
don't know. Come to think of it,
Okay.
Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Okay.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do?
Yes.
I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that
Well,
would
then.
cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
I don't think the police will accept that answer.
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully
Aren't
grown
you
man.
like in your
She's
20s?
got a point.
Wait,
A
no.
girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible. You see,
Clue list, Renju's autopsy report. Where Renju was murdered, discovery of Renju's body, Renju's weight, sedation, elevator record, Renju's watch, oil shrub. Sedation, that sounds important.
The autopsy discovered a high concentration of benzodiazepine in Renju's body. This drug is commonly used as a sedative. It is likely that Renju was in a state of compromised consciousness before his death.
Yeah, that seems like the one.
a heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
Yeah, we never...
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
I was going to
That's
say,
true.
yeah, we never said anything about that.
Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, It could be done.
It was hung up by a hook.
Ingenuity.
Discover his body's weight, elevator record, watch oil drum. Discovery of his body.
Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket, hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor. The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each.
Okay. The autopsy report.
Estimated TOD is yesterday, around 8 p.m. Numerous hemorrhages in the blood vessels of the throat and face indicate strangulation. The weapon used to commit the murder was some kind of twisted cloth. The criminal likely wrapped it around Renju's neck and pulled. Renju then suffocated. The more precise cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. In short, Renju was strangled from behind with some kind of cloth or rope.
Okay. Where he was murdered is weight. Weighs approximately 160 pounds. Okay, that's all there is to that. Elevator
Sunfish
record?
Pocket is located on the second floor. According to the records, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, the elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m., the total weight detected in the elevator was approximately 310 pounds.
So he's about 160, so whoever else... They told us her weight earlier, but I don't remember what they said. I know her weight was... Iris's weight was actually explicitly stated earlier. Not like I would need to remember it anyway, I'm sure they would just tell me. It was this one, right? Was the one that I was standing over the counter. 3 beer kegs uses some kind of counterweights. I mean, I guess that.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage
Yeah, that's
girl.
much more doable than
I guess it
lifting
isn't
his entire body.
impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether.
Which is more than he weighs.
Renju weighs 5 pounds less.
About 7 pounds less.
I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him.
Yeah?
If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
Actually, what about the oil drum?
The
His
oil
watch
drum
was in
inside
there.
Sunfish Pocket. The type that has a lid you can open, with about a 200-liter capacity. Empty, it weighs approximately 44 pounds.
So that would account for the extra weight. Where he was murdered?
The autopsy determined that Renju vacated his bowels for muscle relaxation upon death.
Yeah, that would absolutely have to have been
However,
somewhere else.
no trace of this was found on the corpse or at the scene. This means that it is highly likely Renju was killed elsewhere and moved to where he was found.
What about his watch?
I know this watch. It's Renju's favorite. I found it inside an oil drum at Sunfish Pocket. That means...
Elevator only stopped at the second floor once. It was around 1 p.m. and the elevator's cargo weighed somewhere around 310 pounds. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. The oil drum? It's got something to do with it, but I need more to support my theory. The watch? That was in the oil drum? I assume it's those two? Could have, like, rolled the drum.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
Yeah, I was thinking, like...
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
That doesn't mean anything.
You can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
I thought the point was that she wouldn't have to have driven at all.
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
How much was the oil drum? 44 pounds? Capacity is 200 liters, weighs about 44 pounds. And then she's 105, is what, 100? 265 between the both of them, and then 44 is what, like 309? His cargo weight somewhere around 310. Well then. Okay. Well, we've got the oil drum. Wait, the oil drum was one of the key clues, but there's something else. Oh, it actually automatically put it in the middle. Renju's weight. This isn't enough. Need another clue. And the elevator record.
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor.
That's right.
I wonder what happens if you get one of those wrong, then.
Records.
I wonder if, like,
Before
nothing happens at all.
the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Technically,
Now this obviously
you're not a
doesn't prove
criminal,
you're the murderer.
but you're
But
actually
you
looking
weigh
very
105
suspicious.
pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However,
I'm actually not sure where you're going with that.
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Okay.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall.
The wall is in the mirror, or the other wall?
There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod.
Are you just able to look through them?
Each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
Okay. Iris?
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like.
I can't really see.
But we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
The mirror?
How would I do that?
Iris and mirror. Oh, she can just move the camera. She just have her phone.
Ah, shit.
Okay.
Iris.
Texting
what are you
Oda, I
thinking?
guess.
What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date.
It may not be relevant,
Sync with her.
but... Okay. Isn't the syncing thing, like, not known by a lot of people?
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. Medication
Is this legal? I don't know. Just going right into it this time.
Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
The time limit is 6 minutes.
Did they, like, sedate her or
Before
something?
time is up,
I know.
then let's begin.
Okay. Well, at the very least, I know that it doesn't really matter much if I fail this. Who cares about legality or ethics? We have the tech. Of course. Is this just a warehouse?
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown.
I'm sure we'll
But
find
there
out.
must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Just a TV on the table.
Somnium scan. Activate.
It seems like there's not much in this room. Interlock number 1, the TV. And number 2 is the windows. Number 3 is the floor. Number 4 is the wall. I'm not sure. Discover Iris' secret. Sinking in the vein. A mysterious room, videos, and a strange device. You may be able to find the truth. Okay. Look at the blood. Watch the murder. Look at the blood. I don't know what that means. TV.
A CRT TV.
Hit it, spin the dial, ×2. What is... I don't know what that is. I mean, I know what it is, but I don't know what that one does. I don't think it matters. Spin the dial. Did it not do anything? Nope, no, it did. Well then.
Stop. Stop.
Weird that lady had a picture of her face.
What is What's this video?
Paste it to our face.
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
Of the original one.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
Doesn't Dante not even know about this?
Continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Or the victim's public information. I guess that one's done. Saw the murder video. Negative timing. Pick up a timing that has a negative effect. Negative timings can multiply time or force you to use them. If you pick one up, be careful. Oh, well, okay. Well, not much I can do with that. Torso, gun, mirror, doors. What's with this torso?
A torso with a head.
If it has a head,
It just looks like a mannequin.
torso?
What would you call it?
Whoops, I actually did not mean to do that.
Nothing special happens.
Okay, well, hitting
You
it.
don't have the muscle mass. You need to do some training.
What would be the point of that? I do not have muscles.
Maybe you
That's what I
can
just said.
get some dream
I cannot wait
muscles.
till the day I have enough muscle to punch you in the face. It will be splendid.
Okay, well, that didn't do anything.
5 minutes left,
Torso with a
Dante.
head.
Okay, choke, push. Let's choke it. You okay there? And then the torso died. Did that do
My
something?
consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
Okay.
Tired of this. We have no choice but to investigate.
Strangle it. Strangle the body. Okay. Medicine bottle.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
Chug. Smell. Investigate it. I'll just leave it alone for now. B. Beat it to death. Another TV. Mirror and operating table? The mirror was already there. This is new, though. Perform surgery. Investigate sleep. Oh.
A full body mirror.
That's weird, because that's not in the mirror. Look, what happens if I use this and it gives me negative time? Wait, no, that sets the time to 50. Never mind. Nope, that's not how that works. Okay, never mind. Forget I said anything. Let's just look.
A torso in the reflection.
A torso? Not you?
Is there any meaning to
Seems like
this?
there is no reflection.
Can't say. What is going on?
There's no proper reflection. You can still look at it. I'm gonna leave that alone. The gun's still there. What about this other TV?
An old television.
Turn the dial again. Hit it. Investigate. Let's turn the dial. I meant to use that thing and messed up. Well then.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original
Is that Dr.
Cyclops
Manhattan
killer.
again?
It appeared to be the second victim.
I'm guessing the red body is someone watching.
Iris has
Maybe
something to do with
Iris.
the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed.
Okay.
The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
What about that oil drum? Where is the oil drum? Was it a gas canister? Is that what she meant?
A common gas canister.
Smell, kick, open the valve. Let's open the valve.
It's rusted shut. I cannot open it.
If you can't, then
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
A common...
What would kicking it do? I get another 20 from this, so. Also, okay, well.
Are you okay?
It hurts. I might not be able to stand for a while.
Why would you be able to get
Don't
injured?
give up. I believe in you.
Are you like a
I
weird
believe
AI
that you are
ghost?
more of a sadist than you let on.
Well. What about the
Less than
shelf?
2 minutes, Date.
Only
Hurry.
a shelf.
Pull, push. Let's push it.
That shelf sticking out. It seems odd.
Oh, yeah, it's out of place with the other ones. Surprising she didn't say anything about the fact that the shelf is heavy and maybe she wouldn't be able to push it. Also, is that going to just, like, land on her head? Might want to get out of the way. Okay,
What
guess it's fine.
A metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
Is that metal?
Why would anyone put that there?
Looks like it's stone. Oh, need to look into that.
An iron ball. It looks quite heavy.
Balance on? Throw, kick? Probably a bad idea to kick it. What if you throw it? Yeah.
Where should I throw it?
Throw it that way.
Understood. It is unexpectedly light.
Okay.
All right. Yeah!
Got him.
I feel like that ball hit me in the head.
Maybe it did.
Now, a TV and an old book have appeared.
Okay, there's a lot of things here.
This is the last time.
Get the torso. Okay, well, there's another TV. Where was the TV? Oh, there's the other TV. And then there was a book
You have 1 minute left.
over there.
An
You're running low on
old-fashioned
time.
TV.
Although I don't think it matters much. Turn the dial. It investigates. I mean, let's just turn the dial again, I guess. Gonna need to use these. The TVs don't seem important, but they seem like they give me like a clue as to what I'm supposed to do.
Please.
Well then.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Do I need to do something with that gun then?
There
is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
That would not have been on TV.
Circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Okay. Worn out reference book?
It is a thick book.
Throw, rip, read. No, I think I'll leave that alone. That was the locker. Gun.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Jump, investigate. Let's just investigate it.
It is a pistol. It appears to be fixed with a vise.
Why would this be here?
What's this? The trigger. There is a stick in the hole of the trigger guard.
That's suspicious.
I'm guessing you need to hit that stick. What about the locker?
Just a locker.
Peek, open, listen. I'll leave it alone entirely. Okay. Can I do... Oh, there's a gun.
A revolver.
Now, let's jump on it. Okay.
Weekly Shonen?
Don't say it.
Don't say it, we'll get sued.
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height. This is not my fault.
Okay, then.
Nobody's blaming you.
What happens if I use retry? Oh, I can just... Right. Let's just start back from lock 3. I clearly don't need to use the TV. And also, I mean, they've already said that I can totally just switch it back if I need to. Or start over completely. No.
You have 1 minute left.
Wait. What did I...
It is a thick...
Throw, rip, read. Let's rip it.
This will be easy. It's more brittle than crumbly cheese.
Sure.
Oh, it disappeared.
Did that do anything?
Melted down like a grilled cheese.
I don't think grilled cheese is usually just vanish. I mean, there's the gun there.
It appears that way.
Hmm. How about the medicine bottle? Did I?
Drug bottle.
Probably don't chug that. Or maybe you do need to chug it. Maybe it does something. Hmm. What about that ball? What's going with that? What's with the doors?
A double door.
Tackle open. I can make it... I can actually make it 0 seconds. Let's tackle it.
Hiya! Hiya!
Stop that. You're not helping.
Maybe I am, though. But I'm not.
A double door.
Let's just open it. Or not.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
Never mind.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
No, it's fine.
A common gas...
Yeah, I don't think so. The mirror is certainly important.
A full body.
Punch, no. I wonder if the mirror shows anything else. No, it doesn't look like it.
A drug.
Alright, time to drink this strange liquid.
Do not pressure me, Date.
Pressure you?
Into drinking alcohol.
I'm not pressuring you, I'm telling you.
Alcohol?
Well, no.
For all I know, it could be poison.
This is for an investigation. I'm ordering you to drink it.
You are exploiting your position of power. I will set up a labor union.
You can't do that.
An AI labor union? Sounds dystopian.
I won't drink it.
Fine.
Okay.
A drug bottle that holds some kind.
Never mind then. Would smelling it do anything?
A drug bottle.
Let's try smelling it.
A syrupy smell, like sweet almonds.
Syrup? You think they were baking a cake or something?
Oh, wait. Turned auto off.
It isn't syrup, it's nitroglycerin.
Why is that here?
Nitroglycerin reacts violently upon light impact. It needs to be mixed to lower its sensitivity.
Mixed with what?
Acetone.
Acetone?
It is best that we do not disturb this for now.
Okay.
Date, we're out of time.
Wait, why did that use 40 seconds?
Damn! What the hell is this place?
Oh no, I messed it up. I'll just go ahead and restart, actually. Although it seems like maybe I actually do need to, oh, you can just hold ZR. Okay. Maybe I actually do need to examine the TVs.
A CR.
Okay. Spin that dial. Saw the video. Okay, what was it that I did next? And there was the torso.
Torso.
Yeah, okay, so that's forced to be used. That ends up being 90 seconds. Yeah, that's absurd. Although there was another path entirely, so I don't know. Anyway, TV. Let's turn it again, watch it again. Okay. Just need to push the shelf. Get the ball. Throw it. I actually meant to use the thing, but I forgot. Well, that's fine. Okay. So now we're here. With a lot more time. Shoot to death. What if you... no, I don't want to do that. Let's just look at the other TV.
An old-fashioned TV.
Turn the dial. I actually can't skip this one, even though I've already seen it. I assume it's not any different from before.
This was the third victim of the.
Why does
There is a possibility.
Yeah.
reproduce the circle?
Date.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, I guess you are really supposed to look at the TVs. I thought you didn't have to. It seemed like a clue, like just like a hint, but like not actually important. Is this the oil drum she mentioned? And that's there, but I can't do anything with it. What about the locker? Didn't really do anything with this. Open, peek, listen. Let's try to open it. Well then.
Iba?
It's fine.
All right. More importantly,
Just activated some ridiculous Rube Goldberg. I didn't even see that one. Okay. How many balls are there? Where is it going? Is that actually... No, it's not gonna curve. It's gonna fall. And another ball. Actually, that one doesn't look like it. Is that a volleyball? Or did... I don't know. It kind of looks like a volleyball. It just fell in the water. And then... Okay, sure. The water exploded. Pushes the hook. Hit that ball. It goes the other way. Okay. There's no way I would have known that opening the locker would have triggered all of this. And that's gonna land on the thing that makes the gun go, right? Nope, that's gonna actually fall on that. That created a seesaw. Something else explodes. Then that girder falls. And it still doesn't... But the hook, though. Finally. What? Okay. I was like, this is gonna set off the gun. Nope, this one. Nope. Nope, this one. Nope. That lady's solid. Tate? Day 3, Iris A acquired. Feeling that wasn't Iris's memories? Who knows?
What happened in that Somnium?
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
No, that doesn't mean it was Iris. Maybe Date is the origami killer. About the original and new incidents, about the original Cyclops killer, red figure from the sink. What did the original Cyclops killer appear? Or why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris' Somnium? Looks like his usual self. But you... Also, a serious look on her face. Well, why wouldn't she? I feel like Pewter would know more, but I don't know. About the original killings?
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret.
It seems like you're going to need to tell me.
I won't tell you anything.
It's seeming weird that you won't tell me at this point. What about the original killings?
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
Was it at the end of that time frame or
There
at the beginning?
isn't. It's a coincidence.
Really?
Really.
I don't believe you. I think maybe you know something. Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris' Somnium?
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all 4?
Blue figure from the sink?
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face. The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
Yeah, that's... Except that specific time is when his memories were lost.
Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye. So you steal them from others.
Was he even joking, really, though?
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Why can't I
Of
be?
course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer?
Well, you wouldn't know.
You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
Are you sure about that? I don't know. Pewter, you probably know more. The original nuisance, the original... about the original.
Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely.
Okay. About the original and new?
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection between the original and new Cyclops serial
I mean, in
killers.
terms of the actual culprits or
Why is
anything like that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
Why?
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
Because he's the original killer or something, I don't know. Because they know you aren't killing these people now? Maybe. Right, the original Cyclops killer appeared in Iris' Somnium, the red figure from the sink. Red figure.
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone
I
else
feel like
who
that.
might be the criminal.
Yeah, well, it probably wouldn't be the criminal.
Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
Maybe it was Iris. Okay, well, that's it.
The Sinker does not always experience the Somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all.
Why did they... Okay, again?
It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course,
Sure.
means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, The same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw
Okay,
in
yeah,
Somnium
that-
earlier.
Yes, I believe
how fiction
Iris
works.
actually witnessed those events.
As far as whether she saw them in person or not is another matter, but summarize for me, are all memories real?
Pewter, you said that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
Well, summarize for me. Didn't learn anything from speaking with Boss and Pewter. Anything, the mystery only grew deeper. Pewter shook me from my thoughts.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
Headed to the sync room. Okay, well, the summary was not important, I guess.
Hey Iris, about that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sync does not experience somnium in the way that you do.
Yeah, we've established this.
They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer?
How do they
6 years
experience
ago?
it?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news. But I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No,
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
You can't dream of something you know nothing
That
about.
frame rate drops a lot when it has to render multiple scenes at once.
Date, could you take Iris home?
Do we not need to hold her or anything?
Not have enough evidence to hold her.
I guess not.
Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything.
Just some weird, sketchy information, but clearly indicates something, but we don't know what.
Date.
Date, could we make a stop first?
sure.
Why are you going
Where?
to kill me?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
Okay.
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. Alright, sure.
Iris nodded and pulled out her phone. She's sending a Nile message to someone. I was curious, but I didn't want to pry. Turned the wheel and drove to Marble. I get the feeling that one time you decided not to investigate whatever she was texting. It might be important. Marble, 9:41 p.m. We walked in, I didn't see Mama anywhere. To my surprise, I saw Otis sitting at the counter.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota!
Did she already know he was going to be here? I'm guessing so. Or he knew. I don't know. Anyway. Looks like he's bothered by something. Isn't your phone broken? Yeah.
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
Okay, well, I thought I'd run into you here.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier.
Nihiling?
She said she was going to Marbles, so I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
Where's Mama?
Oh, she left a little while ago.
She left you
She
here?
said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well
Weird.
do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
Okay then. Wasn't particularly surprised. I was always dependent on the kindness of strangers ever since she opened Marble. Okay, well, you called Oda here?
No, I didn't tell him to come. He just showed up on his own.
Okay. I'm guessing that's technically true. I was standing next to me. She probably didn't tell him to show up, but she probably told him she would be here, and then, of course, he decided to show up. What was that thing about?
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing. That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
Why would I know? Well then. Even turned off his eye? I'm sure this is fine. Oh, it said Monday. I was like, wait, the next day? I'm guessing that, okay, they just left. Just woke up a few hours later. When I woke up, I was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
My head was killing me and my memory was foggy. Felt a sudden pain in my neck. Just didn't try to wake me up or anything, weren't concerned. I looked over the counter, I saw a monster staring back at me. Took me a few seconds before I realized it was Mama.
It looks like you're awake now.
As Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remembered everything. Okay, well, I'm not gonna examine this whole place again. I was polishing the dry bonita again. What time is it?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course.
Okay, where's Oda?
Ota? The boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back.
You're not at all concerned about
All
this?
I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun.
That seems like a major oversight.
I rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
Why didn't you wake me up?
I tried. You wouldn't budge.
Well then.
I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
No.
Not a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
You know, the old days when you were an alcoholic. Getting a call.
Date, the boss is calling.
At 3
How am
a.m.
I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video.
Oh.
I sent the address to Iba.
Okay. Well then. She's still alive, though.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okay.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Thanks, Mom, and ran out of marble. Could you imagine if Date got pulled over on the way there? Okay.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please, please let me make it in time.
Yeah, that's the thing I saw.
That sick bastard.
What? The killer is a polar bear? Does that thing just automatically lower?
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota!
Stay away from Tessa!
Okay. Was Oda just in the costume and then he just got out of the costume? Kept my foot on the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. Palms sweaty. Arms spaghetti. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. Okay. The bear is back.
No, it can't be.
Ota lost the fight to the polar bear.
Stop!
I don't think yelling at the video is going to change anything. It's fine, she's fine. She's totally fine. Don't worry about it. That's fine. Someone just spilled a bit of strawberry jelly on the screen.
No!
Drive faster, maybe you can still save her. We can just stitch her back together. Harbor Warehouse District, Monday, 3:35 a.m. Two cars already here? Okay. Now the bear is on the table. Who's in the bear costume? Also, where was Iris? Is that Oda? I actually don't know what his hair looks like, so it's not... Okay. It showed like a shot of Iris, but then it like... Clearly she wasn't on the table.
There you are. Finally.
Oh,
I was
he
looking
being
all
questioned
over
now?
for you. It's rare to see you down like this, but it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble, and about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide. Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But
I get the feeling
Iris
this isn't
refused
accurate.
Ota. So Ota decided that
It would make
he
sense,
and
but I
Iris
don't
should
think
be
it's
together in the afterlife.
case.
Killed her, then killed himself.
Yeah, that's the thing that happened.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko.
But Oda's wasn't,
Those
was it?
three murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
Such as, actually. I'm sure the flowcharts, probably got more here now. I'm here? Okay. Yeah, I think the branches are only at sinks. Did I miss something here? Oh, well, that's something that I haven't seen yet, I think. Okay. Wait, was there? No. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I need to do with those other ones. Just, yeah. Okay, it even tells you actually just how to find another route in the previous Somnium. Okay. Although, actually, I'm going to save, just in case. Was I rotating before? I don't even remember. I don't think I was. It's also very not necessary to do so, yeah. But, I'm gonna go take a break. I'll be back in a bit. We'll do this investigation. Yeah. Don't know if we'll get to an ending tonight. Maybe. Maybe. Like I said, I'll do all the endings, so... because I assume you very much do not get the full story unless you do all of them, and also, probably would be quite short otherwise. Anyway, yeah. I'll be back in a bit. Okay. I'm back. And I think I was gone much longer than I wanted to be. But, anyway. Okay. So, we were being interrogated. That door's looking real nice right now. So is that camera. Doesn't it feel good to have the lens staring at you? Okay. Computer. There's a PC in the corner. Okay. There are pipes on the walls of the room. The other camera. The mirror. I can't look at Date, actually. This room is reflected in the mirror. Desk. Desk in the middle of the room. This room is very dark. It's like they really don't want me to look at anything else. Oh, sitting in front of me. Ota's behavior during the video. Ota had no incentive to kill Renju. What about the polar bear costume? Ota's behavior during that video.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that?
You wanted to
The
look like a
only reason
hero?
you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first.
Maybe
After
he didn't
killed
commit
Iris,
suicide.
he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
What about the polar bear costume?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
Yeah, I don't know. Oda had no incentive to kill Renju.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it.
It seems like you're trying to fit
Making the president, Renju,
the evidence
ultimate
around your
bad guy in
narrative,
his
which is
mind.
not how you're supposed to
Mizuki
handle
is
this sort of
Ota's close
investigation.
friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Maybe. Oda had no incentive to kill Shoko. That one seems even stranger.
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
I am.
Okay. Told the boss what Iva found.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out
Yeah,
to
this
the
seems
water,
weird.
stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being serious.
I don't
I
know.
didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes,
You're
really.
doing a really bad job of it.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
What does the boss actually do? I don't know.
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side.
I don't know.
He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy.
Yeah, we weren't able
The
to really
culprit forced him into
investigate the
costume,
warehouse.
Then under the ice cutting machine. And then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims.
Maybe
But
it's an actual
Ota was
polar
a special
bear.
circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the
Mizuki knows all of
victims,
them.
you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not.
Or at least...
That is a good starting point.
I don't know. Maybe Iris just knew something, but... Renju and Shoko's daughter Mizuki, Ota's mother Mayumi, I doubt that, Iris's mother Hitomi, Momoko Makura. I doubt any of those are the case. I can look through here, can I? Where is Moma? Like, likes Gandhi? and pandas, apparently. Well, became leader of the Kamakura Yakuza gang after his predecessor stepped down several years ago. In the past, Kamakuras are known for being ruthless and violent, but Moma hopes to make the group more peaceful and business-minded. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think any of those are. And then there was this. Yeah, we never got any more information on that necessarily. Yeah, it doesn't. It says updated, but there isn't necessarily. It hasn't updated to the point where it says they're dead. Whoops, not Iris. Hitomi. Plays the video game involving shooting down alien invaders is one of her skills. Sure. Also, what is with that background? I just thought about it. I didn't realize until just now that the background that they're all in front of is kind of weird. Oda is 24? Yeah. Very good, Oda. Yeah, they said that before. Was parents died in an accident when she was 17. She raised Iris alone. Due to an injury in the past, she can't move her right arm. Also showing Aiba like that and then saying she's 5. She's an AI, so, I mean... Actually, wait, was there anyone else in there? Not that it would be... No, no. The thing doesn't even go all the way down the second page, so I don't think there's another one. Connection between the victims. Mizuki is the only one that knew all 3 of them, I think. Or, well, all 4 of them, actually. Tommy didn't know Oda as far as I know. Moma doesn't know... I don't think Moma even knew Renju. Mizuki?
Mizuki has the strongest connections.
Might be able to just go through all of them.
Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota, too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them.
Well...
Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
Well, maybe you should. Okay, well... What's the deal with Moma? I don't feel like he has much of any connection. I guess just that.
There's no connection to Iris.
None that we know of, anyway. Congressman? Oda's mother?
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either.
Except what would that have to do with Shoko?
Since Renju is the president. Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone
yeah, that
kill him.
Seems weird. Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates.
But isn't
And
that
she
kind
did
of...
say that she met Shoko twice.
Why would she kill Iris, though?
But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way.
But maybe in a
No
less
matter
gruesome
what
way.
the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me.
And the congressman...
Renju,
What
Shoko, and So.
connection do you have to...
There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
To be fair, there's probably a lot we don't know about Iris. Me. Well,
I know
fair
Renju
enough.
and Shoko. And I'm connected to Iris. But I have an alibi.
I mean, you literally know
Aside
you
from
didn't
Shoko,
kill
there's no
Iris,
way I
so...
could have killed any of them. No, now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now,
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer. I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
Oh, okay. Warehouse, diner, Date residence? Sagan residence, marble. The warehouse seems very important. Just Monday. Not gonna tell me the time. I assume because you can do these in different orders. Air conditioning wasn't running, but it was still cold. Temperature hadn't raised much at all. Cold air sunk into my skin, but the center of my body was burning hot. I'm guessing they have all the doors closed or something, because that would... If you open those up, it might get warmer in here. Although I don't know if this warehouse is still planning on... still being used, so... Maybe... they wouldn't want to do that, I don't know. Wooden box on the shelf, it's empty. Cardboard box on the floor, there's nothing in it. The shelves themselves.
There are only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
Maybe not. Nothing particularly suspicious. Bloodstain B. This is Oda's blood. Evidence marker. It's a little marker that's put up to track evidence at the scene. There's just a bloodstain here, but no trail to any more, which seems odd. Spectre. Spectre is doing his duties as usual. Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
Is that Kagami again? Police officer, any progress?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
So you found something. Oil drum. Unlikely to be a clue. You sure about that? Well, I mean, I guess since he said it, probably. Shelves packed with cardboard boxes. I don't see any clues here. Equipment.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
But what software did he use, though?
All of these items
Probably
have been bought
exploit
from
like some
pawn
kind of
shops and thrift
maniac.
stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
Okay.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner.
The warehouse has
However,
Wi-Fi?
I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
Where is the router?
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Okay.
Another connection to Renju.
So obviously it wouldn't be
No,
Renju who did it or anything.
Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father
So Renju
died.
never actually had anything to do with this
Renju
place?
holds no shares and is not involved in the management.
But they
In
kept the
short,
name.
Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
Yeah, it's probably something there. Video camera and laptop used for the stream.
This
Forklift.
forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
Yeah, it's a forklift. Tire and fork covered with a layer of ice. What about that crane? A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. What's that? A machine. Iris and Oda were sliced in two by this ice cutting machine. Iris and Oda.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed.
I mean, it was streamed,
The video
so.
was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Oh, so we're able to confirm that?
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
Ice cutting machine. And what about the other forklifts? Don't see anything special about it. Okay. Workbench.
Right here. Iris and Ota were.
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Wait, why would I be?
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that.
Wasn't
Ota
there
had
was
a stab
another
wound from a
wound.
kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death?
Maybe the stab wound was
it
actually
a
the cause of
knife
death.
wound, or
I cannot determine that.
Because I can't imagine why it would be there
I can
otherwise.
conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
Maybe Oda was working with the killer to look like a hero, but he was not the killer. With the scuffle, Oda ended up with a knife wound in his side. Lost all his power to fight back. He was forcibly put inside the costume, and then finally cut open by the ice cutting machine.
why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown. Date, we should get moving.
Oh, is that it? The rest isn't
Officers from
relevant, I
the
guess?
local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
It's odd that we
can
wouldn't.
Ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
I mean, what else can I see about the workbench? Iris and Oda's bodies are under autopsy. Their bodies aren't here anymore. Here, Iris and Oda were. Iris and Oda's blood. And yeah, nothing else. Okay. It says. She says there's nothing else we'll find here. A policeman? No, I'm heading out. I guess I need to notify him. Let me know if you find anything. Let them know, then left the warehouse. Are you gonna investigate outside? Left the warehouse, I saw Pewter. What is he doing here? Walked up to me while I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Is this something you're not technically
Why
supposed to
this
tell
all
me?
of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little.
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her.
Why are you only
So I decided
saying
to meet
this
you
now?
here.
All right. Let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
Yes, and why is that?
I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
Yes, that is indeed what he said.
Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer. Although, it's
Wait,
more accurate to say...
You already
killers.
know?
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the
Okay.
Kumakuras. They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Interesting. Meanwhile, let's just take a look at everything else. Look at that water over there. Water of Tokyo Bay. Let's just continue. Talking computer. Computer looks grimly serious. Alright, the Cyclops case get classified about Rohan. Yeah, about Rohan.
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes.
Okay.
Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However,
but he's not the murderous
ideal
psychopath.
Partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
Okay, who was the murderous psychopath?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Meaning?
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust.
Alright then.
It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
Or a dog.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
What was
Killing?
Murder.
Yep.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
I don't think can't feel love translates as must kill for dopamine, but okay.
Killing
Don't worry about
was
it.
the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life. That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
Okay, why did the case get classified?
That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time.
How do you have all this
Even
information?
The official investigation material contains nothing of value.
I thought we never knew who the
I am
killer
unable to draw
was.
any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
Summarize for me.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains.
He could also be
Who is
dead.
he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police.
I thought
They actually picked him up on other charges.
I thought you said they never
But
found out who it was.
In any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu
Or
prison.
did they just not
Fuchu
actually
prison?
tell us?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
So it's that
Number
guy.
89.
The guy that called earlier.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
Okay, then. Really want me to look at that map, but what about the policeman? About the other one? Wait a minute. Policeman 1? What does that mean? I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. Hologram barrier. There's no policeman 2. Might as well just be like policeman A and policeman 1. Because why not? That's a wooden box. Stacked containers. Those aren't stacked at all, but okay. That's a crane. Warehouse is all in a line. Cold storage warehouse. Okira Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Oil drums. There's an oil drum. Nothing else of much note, it would seem. Okay. Well, time to go. Diner, Date Residence, Agan Residence, Marble. I don't imagine there'd be much at Marble. I mean, it doesn't mean we can't go there, but I don't know how much there would be. I don't know, let's just go there. Are we going to need to go back to the Yakuza office?
Are you okay, honey?
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel.
I mean, it was live streamed, so.
The face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
Okay, information about the incident.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before?
We're definitely going to need to go back to that office.
There's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras. Shoko also has a relationship with them.
Yeah,
you know about
I kind of know about that.
The Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy. He came here last night.
Okay.
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras.
He wasn't missing his eye, though, right? Was Oda related?
Have you heard the rumor?
I have not heard the rumor. Well, it told me a similar story to Aiba's about Sosejima in the Kawasaki district. Yep, that thing. Basic idea is this. 8 years ago, So sold his land in the Kawasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, an explosion at the chemical plant caused the land prices to drop drastically. So bought back the land for 1 billion yen, almost like he knew beforehand that the accident would happen. Did So blow it up or conspire to blow it up? No, that wouldn't make sense. So wouldn't gain anything from that. He would end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. To net zero. There's more to the story. About So in the Kawasaki district.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They, of course, look legit.
How's that a net zero? Wouldn't that be a profit?
I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kawasaki.
But So in the Kawasaki district.
Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kawasaki?
I have not.
So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kabasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kabasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kabasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kabasaki will give new life to the city.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills.
I
he needed to
imagine
the
that
National
didn't
Assembly after
really
drumming up support in the right places.
become much of
The
anything.
bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
It's not yet.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kabasaki district.
How do you go about doing something like
At
that?
the moment, the area is still considered off limits. However, the air in Kabasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kabasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for $1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
About So in the Kawasaki district.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip.
What about Oda and the Kumakuras?
What were we talking about again?
I don't know.
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right.
I wasn't paying attention this whole time.
You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabasaki district?
I do now.
The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined.
People probably didn't want to go
No
near it,
wonder
even though it was
closed
technically
down.
safe.
Ota must hold a grudge.
It closed down.
Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Well, time to say goodbye.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
It probably will.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
I was polishing that thing again. Okay, well. Sounds like we should go to the Matsushita Diner then. The place was silent. It was so quiet I felt like I could hear the floating dust. I stepped inside, I thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. It was Mayumi. It was like watching a decaying old tree cling pathetically to the earth. Wow. Okay. Sure. That's one neat way to describe a grieving old lady. She's looking at photographs in her hand. Do you want to talk about it? I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm sorry to interrupt. Okay, well. Do you want to talk about it? I don't think she wants to talk about it. About Oda? More ellipses.
This is your fault. I heard from the police.
What about this is my
Because
fault?
you didn't take care of Iris. My boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me?
No, I heard you.
Leave!
Maybe I just decided not to listen. You're not my mom.
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get much information here. Sagan residence? Would Iris's mother be more likely to talk? I have no idea. When I visited the Sagan household, I found her tell me about the hollow look in her eyes. She let me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed and sat down. After that, I couldn't say a single word. A heavy silence weighed on both of us. Tomi is composed. She's hiding her sorrow deep in her heart. She's gentle but strong. Do you have any information about Oda, about Iris? About Iris?
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3, and finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up.
What more about Iris?
Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day, she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time, she drew with crayons all over the window.
Wait, the window?
She painted my portrait on Mother's Day.
How well would that
Scratches
work?
on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But why?
What about Oda?
Oda was one of my students.
Wait, really?
I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say.
You
I have no words.
taught Oda in elementary school? So let's say 13 years ago? Probably 12 or 13 years ago, so how old is Hitomi? Isn't she like 37? Or is she even that old? She's 37, so... Okay, well she would have been like 25 or so. Okay, I guess she would have been like in her early 20s. You think of any information?
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but
No, please, tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before.
You
first
probably
time
told me that.
wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few
that just said
times a
from
year.
when we younger.
By coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't.
Why were you
Didn't
visiting an
talk.
inmate?
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
Well then.
Fuchu.
Prison?
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her.
Just forget you ever had a daughter. I'm sure that'll help.
Dante, please, you have to catch them.
Even if I have to catch myself, I'll do it. Abyss headquarters, Date residence. What reason will we have to go to the Date residence? I don't know. Let's go. I mean, Mizuki, I assume, would be there, and also, I don't think we've been there yet. Suki is curled up on the sofa. She looked like a small animal frightened by a predator. Three-seat sofa. There's a three-seat sofa in the center of the room. Okay, I'm not gonna bother reading these if it doesn't actually have anything to say. Seasonings and cooking equipment lying around. Pot. Whoops. Yeah, there's a lot of things I can examine, but none of them seem to have anything. School bag. Why, there's a pipe right there, right next to her bag. Mizuki's favorite metal pipe. Interesting. Clothes. Multiple copies of the exact same jacket, okay. Big window. Bench press. Large speaker. A door rabbit? It's a door rabbit, a stuffed rabbit. I gave it to Mizuki on her birthday. Bed? Mizuki's bed? Wait, where's your bed? You just sleep on the couch or something? Audio equipment. For an audio file. And yeah, nothing in here is particularly important. Other than Mizuki. Mizuki is staring at the floor. About Iris? Is she also not going to be able to say anything, Oda? No. About the warehouse?
Mizuki must know.
Well, obviously she knows.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet. Not just in Japan, but worldwide.
That
3
would
days
be
ago,
world
Mizuki
news.
discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Are you okay?
She's not going to answer
Yeah.
that. No. She certainly didn't seem so, but I can stay by her side forever.
Contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
I stayed with her for a little while, but we didn't speak. Having nothing more to say, I left. Okay then. Abyss headquarters. Although I'm not entirely sure why we're going back there. Although I guess there wasn't really much of anything to say to Mizuki, so that was probably optional. 4:57 p.m. This one's got a time. Return to boss's office to report. I didn't see her anywhere.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
Maybe boss is also dead. I sat down in my usual seat and decided to wait for boss. Ellipses. Really?
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
Fair.
What summary? We don't have anything new.
We kinda do.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research. About number 89.
Seems like you've really just done most of the work here. Iba. Sitting on the desk. To be precise, the image of Iva sitting on the desk is being sent to my brain. Let's see, number 89's real name. Who was number 89? What about number 89 in the new Cyclops here? Who is number 89?
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills.
I didn't know this, actually.
He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
Unless you just mean he was the
That's
killer.
what Pewter told us.
I don't remember him saying he was an assassin, though.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
Assassin and a serial killer aren't really the same thing. What's number 89's real name?
Unknown.
Yeah, I thought so.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
Why is so much of that information secret? Relationship between him and Shoko, or the new Cyclops serial killings about Shoko?
Unknown.
Okay,
I
well.
cannot determine if they have any connection.
What do you actually know?
Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
It's not terribly unlikely.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible.
What about number 89 in the new Cyclops serial killings?
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
And clearly he knows something about it. Also, is he being given any information in prison?
He was telling the truth. His involvement is possible.
Let's talk to number 89.
Let's talk to number 89.
Don't know if he's telling the truth or if he's full of it. He's our last remaining loose end.
However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us.
How
If
so?
we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Can you arrange that?
We can just have
I
that
can.
happen. Interesting. After cutting through some red tape, number 89 was to be brought to HQ. It took considerable time to arrive, but for some reason Boss never showed up. So did you just... Is this the same day, or is this Monday, 8:56 p.m.? So you just haven't seen her all day? That's not suspicious at all. Yeah, that's just some dude. Didn't we see this guy in the first
Sorry to interrupt
sync
your busy
section?
day.
The tutorial one?
But I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
Okay, number 89. Number 89 is sitting in front of me. Do you know Shoko Nadami? Where are you from? What's your name? The original Cyclops killer, aren't you? What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember.
Okay. Where are you from?
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
Maybe he actually is from there. Do you know Shoko Nadami?
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu Prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk
Well
about?
then.
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
Why? You're the original Cyclops killer, aren't you?
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
Okay, when did you first meet Shoko?
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one.
Meaning?
I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
Who killed Shoko Nadami?
All right. Let's
Yeah,
get
you
right down
said
to
you
it.
know that.
2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty.
Didn't he also say
haven't
he
agreed on a deal.
wouldn't tell
You're
us?
gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right.
That's probably
But
a complete
to
lie.
explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
Do
I've
it.
got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin.
Story time. I assume I'm not going to need to read anything for a while.
Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
Yeah, I figured that's where that was going. I don't think you needed that many shots. I think you could have shaved like
The
1 or 2
culprit
off of
was
there.
Unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while,
I thought this was Japan
he
and
returned to
America.
his job like nothing happened.
It's Japan America.
That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman, no agent, no employer. He was his own man.
F stands
F
for
believed that he was
47.
judge, jury, and executioner. But it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections.
Oh my god, X killed
Someone
Dr.
wasn't
Wiley.
happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
F stands for 42, the number of cakes he stole before he was caught. That was 40 cakes. That's just terrible.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no. But it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco.
Falco?
Named for the falcon, a bird of prey.
Falco was the killer. My god. You had enough of Fox's shit. That ain't Falco. Their first
Falco
victim was
didn't quit
killed
his
via
job as a
wombo
police
combo.
officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he
That
was
wasn't
told,
Falco.
one target after another. It didn't take long.
So
to
Rohan
destroy
hired
his
him
heart completely.
to kill these people? Or kill the women, I guess? So presumably those would have been the two people in the on the TVs in Iris's thing.
Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision,
tell me,
he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least two people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking. That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at some school.
That sounds like
she
you told
was
me.
from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again, his former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Why a woman and her daughter?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12.
That's odd.
Why the two of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason.
I don't think
And Falco had no intention
going to be a
of
good
carrying
reason
out
for
the
that.
kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
And... well, it's gotta load another scene. We'll get to it. Or not. Silence. For some reason he wouldn't open his mouth again. Okay. Not talking. Why did you stop?
Why did you stop?
Was that the whole story?
Was that the whole story?
What's the connection between that and Shoko?
What's the connection between that and Shoko? You mentioned a detective.
Answer me.
Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later.
Okay. Of course.
If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
So he's not a complete idiot.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
To be fair, why wouldn't he?
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
For sinking?
What do you think? The sink.
Okay, we gotta sync with the serial killer. What if he's not the killer? But he just knows about the killer. What if he was framed?
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah,
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Then let's begin.
All right then. Okay. There we go.
Sup?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you sleeping in this dream world? Don't do that. We don't know what'll happen.
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
Please stop this.
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Then stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
It definitely is.
Yeah.
Why?
Number 89. What were you up to?
Didn't we see him earlier?
What?
Oh no. The green jello.
The green? I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate.
What was the old plan? I don't think we really had much of a plan. Strange green stain. Mental lock number 1, the phone. Number 2, Iba's face. Number 3, the window. Number 4, the door. Were you supposed to do that?
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
Well, closing the door did something. Sinking in the curtain. Sure. Or is it sinking in the curtain? I don't know. Number 89 is hiding in the past. Number 89 is covered in a green membrane. I can't get close. Why do you have to use the term membrane? Prevent the interference from... This one doesn't have multiple paths, actually. Enter iris picture switch.
A switch? But there are thorns around it.
Remove thorns, flip switch. Nope, leave it alone. Would it show the flowchart? Because it seems like I'm locked in right now. Which, I mean, I figure. This is the work of Joseph Joestar Stan, Hermit Purple. Of course. What about Winter Iris?
Winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know, I know.
Picket smell. Picket.
You can do it.
Not work?
I believe in you.
Stop it! You're distracting me! I got one!
Well, did something.
Aw.
Sort of.
Right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
Phone is ringing.
Should I pick it up?
Hang up, ignore. Let's ignore. Because then it would go to the answering machine. Right?
It won't stop ringing.
There was no option to actually pick it up, so...
It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
Oh, well, it made that dissipate. Ignored the phone. Okay.
I guess it worked?
All I had to do was nothing at all. This is weird slime.
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Well, there's that bottle right next to it. Jump in. Lick, smell, stick hand in. Leave it alone for now. Book.
A book?
Read, tear. Oop, what? Something else? Ceiling fan.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Oh, right.
Hold on, throw something, headbutt, hold on. Kinda wanna hold on to it, just see what'll happen. But, nah. What was it that I could do with the book?
A book?
Read or tear it, so let's tear it.
Yeah! Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
No.
It might. We're getting closer.
It seemed to do something.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Although I'm not sure what. What was that picture?
A picture?
Just a picture.
Fill out, remove. I want to leave that alone.
There is some
Liquid, stick your hand in it. Because of course you can.
It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh! There is something.
What is that? Okay. Just drain the liquid out, I guess.
What is this substance? Green tea?
It's
I don't think so.
obviously not green tea.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
Phone's ringing again.
It's ringing again. What should I do?
Oh, am I? Whoops. It shows hang up. Actually, didn't mean to do that.
What the?
Well then,
I feel weak.
I guess you shouldn't have hung up. Okay, yeah, I'm forced to use that, I guess. Ignore... Pick up. Let's pick it up.
All right. Who is this? What the?
Also incorrect. Okay.
I lost consciousness.
Is it gonna be another ×2? Oh, jeez. Why?
Agent Dante,
I guess ignore, even though it's going to take another 2 minutes on its own. I can do this as long as you can. Just have a stare down with that phone.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
Well, we'll never
I'm
find out.
curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
And there goes the force field again. Number 2. Ignore the phone again.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
Okay, well...
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Well... Pot.
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it.
It looks like another weird green
Appears to
liquid.
be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
A turtle ninja. Of course. Drink where? Heat? Smell? Let's heat it.
It doesn't turn on. Is it broken?
See the phone over there? Call the manufacturer.
I don't
Okay.
think that's...
Do you think they make dream house calls?
I do not.
Well then,
A pot
that was not
with
helpful.
green soup.
What if you drink it?
What is this anyway?
You can tell by tasting it.
I would like to know before I put it in my mouth.
I'm sure you'll be
Green,
fine.
right? It's gotta be gag.
Don't say such things. I'm the one who has to drink it. Fine. I'll have a sip.
A sip, you know, just lift the whole thing and chug it.
Iba? Hey, Iba!
And then Iba died.
Iba!
Did she, though?
Thank you for the delicious soup.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What did you say?
What?
Elephant.
Okay, then.
Less than 1 minute.
Apparently it was elephant soup. I don't know. Another book. And another book. There's a lot of books. Jeez, why do you... Okay, I'm clearly going to need to restart. I do not have enough time.
Here I go. What happened?
Didn't seem to do anything.
A book.
Also tear that one.
I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89. A librarian.
Dante, you're out of time.
Oh, well.
What is that?
It's an eye.
Dante!
It is indeed.
What are we going to do?
Stab it. Close curtain, poke eye, pour lemon juice? Ignore? Poke it.
Leave it to me. With a target that large, this will be easy.
I don't think it cares.
Really beat the shit out of that glass.
Also,
Now I know how birds feel.
well then.
Date, there's no time.
Shit, this isn't good.
Well, I don't think I needed to do anything with that pot. Also, the phone thing was all weird. We can start from 2, I think. I think that'll be fine.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
I never did anything with the ceiling fan, although I don't think I need to.
A book.
Go ahead and tear that.
I wonder what these...
I don't know.
Number 8. A book.
Tear the other book.
Here I go.
The pot didn't seem relevant. That seemed like an extra thing I didn't need to do.
Nothing.
Or maybe it was something I needed to do. I don't know. Didn't do anything with the ceiling fan.
It's a... It appears...
Maybe a soy...
It might have...
Yeah, like
A turtle.
Okay, well... drink it.
What?
You can tell by taste.
I would... Don't... Fine.
I assume I had to drink it. Must wear the soup. Yeah, I don't know.
Kind of... What is...
Yes.
What?
It's an eye.
Date.
Must defeat the Titan. Ignore it. It'll be 270 seconds, but it'll be fine. Maybe if it's the last action, it's fine. Although then I wouldn't actually get the reward or whatever. Also, what are you... Is that really ignoring it?
A piercing stare.
Lay on the ground and pretend you're a carrot.
It is.
I passed out when it looked at me.
I don't think that was correct. Prevent the view. Oh. I didn't even realize that thing was there. So I think I just need to close the curtain, actually. I think I might actually just go ahead and restart. Although I probably could also just go back to like the first lock, because it was like the thing with the phone was the part that like really messed me up. Okay, and there might actually be more after that window anyway, so. Okay. Never did anything with the picture. But, I'm sure it's fine. Okay, and then that's a... Oh, 40. Does it give you something at complete random? Because I don't think that was what it gave me last time. Stick your hand in it. Get the cork. Times 2.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Tear up that book. That only takes 12 seconds. That's fine. Just set that to 40, I guess, since I'm otherwise not going to use that. Ignore it. Okay.
Agent Date,
50.
you've got 4 minutes.
Tear that one up. How about I go over to the pot? That technically saves time, but not a lot. Just drink it. Drink that elephant soup. And the times 3.
3 minutes, Date.
It's fine, don't worry about it. Rip and tear it. Close that curtain. I almost tried to skip this. Wouldn't have mattered anyway. Wouldn't have let me. But...
It left.
Okay. Like, I didn't think that was it because I felt like that was too simple the first time, so... Okay.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
You
Was it?
are insane.
Well then.
What? That's...
Hitomi?
It is indeed her. Prevent the invasion.
Hurry.
It's Hitomi.
Talk to her, hug her, kiss her, touch her? What about the skull?
A skull. I do not see the body.
Skull's bleeding. Yeah, make out with that skull. Another book.
A book.
Do I need to tear this one too? Let's tear it.
A green book. That seems familiar.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
Alright. Guess it's nothing then.
Okay, I'm not sure what that meant, but sure. There's an eye there.
What?
Alright, I never picked one of these up in the last one with Iris. Tear that book too.
Ah! What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Maybe?
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
That situation was clearly
That's, odd. Alright then. Let's try talking to her.
Understood.
I don't imagine that'll work.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
She seems less than unconscious.
Could you try it again, but more in a fawning way?
I believe we should try something else.
But fawning.
Let it go.
Okay.
It's Hitomi. It's Hitomi.
How about touch her?
Where?
Well...
Her arm? Date. God
Her
damn it.
stomach, right?
Yes, of course.
Yeah. It's not like I'm touching her.
She's extremely hard. Perhaps due to her being stationary?
Perhaps she's not real.
That she is stationary?
No, before that.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now. Got it. That's useful information. Let's keep that in mind.
I don't think that's that's important information.
Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now? I totally lost it.
Could you stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
Hey,
With what?
relax. I was kidding.
It's
Anyway. Can change things to 1 second. Is there anything that would take a really long time? Like usually actually physically doing something with the object matters more, so let's throw this skull.
Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Maybe.
Dead. It's a hunk of calcium.
All right.
It's also
Sorry
a dream.
about this.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
Well, that seemed to be important though.
It's Hitomi.
Alright then. Make out, just that's what you gotta do.
Kiss her.
You... Like this? But why?
Why not?
You are like one of my limbs, Iva.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
Yes.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise. And another part of me too.
Date, calm
Could it
down.
just be only your heart, please?
It's never only his heart.
It's
Date, 30 seconds.
It's fine. Let's change that to 50 seconds. No.
It's Hitomi.
Hug her, I guess.
Well, I suppose I will try it.
This is like the only thing left that I haven't done.
She's hard.
Unless there's
Me too.
nothing I
Hmm?
need to do
Sorry, nothing.
with this. Okay, maybe she is actually just completely irrelevant. That seems to be the case. Oh well. Nothing with that door. Ceiling fan?
It's a ceiling.
Is that like a giant?
A desk fan.
Throw something? Should have kissed the skull. Of course. Let's hold on to it. Yeah? Well? You sure held on to that thing. Good job, Iva.
It's a ceiling.
How about blow on it?
Blow on it.
Maybe it'll move faster.
Ah.
Or it stops. Goes in the other direction?
Oh.
What?
Who's that?
You're out of time.
What do I do?
I don't know. Probably don't open it. Probably gotta lock it, in fact. Lock it. Did that prevent the invasion or no? Nope. Don't know.
No! Stop!
And then Hitomi died.
Stop right there!
Okay. I did it. Does this have something to do with why Boss hasn't been around? Probably, but I don't know what exactly.
Date, this is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
What's the serious matter?
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen.
What happened?
So Sejima's body was discovered.
A body
He was
has
cut
been
into pieces
discovered.
and put inside a vase in his mansion.
Okay.
That can't be.
How? Literally, actually, how?
Found him and reported it to the police.
How big is that vase?
And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
What?
You mean the
Must have been a giant vase.
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea.
Okay, then. She's not here.
Where is she?
Something earlier was just like the dream I had 3 days ago.
What the hell is going on? What is going on?
Maybe that was actually the future.
Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura? To protect number 89?
There's another thing I can't figure out.
Boss. Why was Boss there?
Why indeed?
Because it was a dream? Was it completely random?
Probably not.
That can't be.
Oh man, there's that distracting
You can't dream
saxophone
of a
again.
face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
It's a serious secret. Okay. I was right though, the flowchart didn't... Pretty sure it didn't have a branch. Yeah. There was no branch in the Somnium, so... I mean, Boss is hiding it. I have to search this room. Must be a clue somewhere. On her computer? That'd be the most likely place, I would think.
Can you hack this PC?
I will try.
Hacking. Okay.
Unlocked. Logging in. I have recovered some video data.
Aiba has hacked the planet.
It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
That is...
Okay.
So Sejima.
That looks like Boss's arm.
Why? Why?
Why not?
Boss?
The case remains unsolved. Well then. I assume it said the same thing in Japanese. Would you like to save? Yeah, I would. Save over it again. Okay. There's still mysteries left unsolved. The real culprit, the incident 6 years ago, and Dante's past. The story's branching paths are insomnia. Use the flowchart to jump to a branching point in the Somnium. It may be hidden somewhere in the dream world to find a new way forward. Locked. Oh, it's one of those. Okay. Alright. VLR did the same thing where some of the endings were locked until you did something else, somewhere else in another branch. But some of the endings you can just get immediately. Yeah. So, how long has it been? 5.5 hours? Yeah. I think it would be a while before I got to another branch, another ending. So, yeah, we'll continue this on Thursday. Let's just go to the title screen, I guess. We'll figure out what's going on eventually. For now, yeah, that's it for today. The plot thickens. It's so thick. This is the thickest plot I've ever seen. It's not, but it's pretty thick. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. It's tomorrow. For one, what is on the schedule? I think I might need to edit the schedule, actually. What? Or, well, maybe not, actually, but, tomorrow, what is tomorrow? Tomorrow, Wednesday. It's already Wednesday, man. This week's just going by so fast. Wednesday, Link's Awakening, tomorrow. Be getting back to that. Plot thicker than Somnium Iba? I don't think that's that hard, to be honest, but, Link's Awakening, tomorrow. Yeah, there's not much to say about that. Just, I'll continue. Then AI. More AI Thursday. And that's the week. That's it. It's like I said. Simple schedule. Was there anything else? I feel like there was... No. Never mind. No. Never say that. Never say that you feel like there was more, because then you'll think there was more. There was whatever was up with that Xbox thing, which I did not watch. But I don't know if anything got announced there. Skullgirls is $1 again. That's not important, but it is. Whoop. Anyway. I don't... Yeah, I don't think there was anything else of note. Who knows? Maybe there was. But, No. I'm just saying a whole lot of Last of Us stuff. But, what? I don't know. Anyway, yeah. I don't really have anything. AI. Still good. Oh no, I accidentally opened Steam. Steam? I clicked on it. I didn't mean to do that. No, cancel. Don't do that. Stop that, Steam. I didn't ask for you. Not right now. Play Skullgirls? No, I won't. I refuse. Skullgirls on Switch? I don't remember if it is. It is, isn't it? Or is it not? And I just made that up. I don't remember. Soon? Did they announce a Switch port? They must have announced one, right? I feel like, okay, I was like, I didn't just like fabricate this in my mind, did I? But no. Anyway. I think I played Skullgirls once. I think I played the tutorial. Right? Played the tutorial and like a bit of arcade mode, I think. I don't know. It's not for me. So, that's all I have to say about that. Otherwise, I've got nothing else. AI will continue. We'll get to the bottom of this mystery. Date will continue to be a creepy pervert. And, yeah. Anyway, yeah, you can see why I decided not to just go with one ending and then just, like, being like, yeah, I guess that's the game. That's it. Because we would not be done at all. I mean, Fire Emblem was already kind of unsatisfying as it was, but I already went over that. Yeah, no, it would have taken too long to do another one, so. Anyway. Yeah. I don't believe I have anything else. We'll see you tomorrow. When we continue Link's Awakening, I believe we are at the 3rd dungeon, correct? I think? Was it? Was it the 3rd dungeon or was it the 4th? I'm pretty sure it was the 3rd. Yes. Yes, it was the 3rd. Yeah, so we'll continue that. That'll be tomorrow. I will see you then. Until then, goodbye.